involving two. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, moving the ball impressively here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Dedic. Aursnes. Bruma in possession. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Who can he pick out? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This to get them in front. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, big moment. Blocked it brilliantly. Must be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Samu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Luca Bacchio. Can he deliver? Crucial piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really good challenge. Well, getting the ball forward. Good looking cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, could get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rafa. Otamendi has it. Looking good again.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Crossed into the penalty area. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Incisive ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Pavlidis. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Strong but fair tackle. To reduce the arrears. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Aursnes. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Playing it in. And the keeper parried it away in style. Samu. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a tidy challenge. Bruma. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Superb effort to keep it in. Options in the centre to take the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Arcanjo. Samu. Playing with a flow and intensity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. And intercepted it. Bruma. Rafa here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Very alertly winning back possession. Cross might be on. And it's opening up. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
On the attack in the closing phase. Surely! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can they set up a chance? Samu. Big chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Dedic. Able to create room here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And easily intercepted. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And very shortly it will... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players.
Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Dedic. Pavlidis. He's in behind. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
He's driven in the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Chance to put them in front. Flag raised for offside. Effective on the flank. Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Dedic. Now opening things up. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner coming up. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Sudakov. Rafa. Can he convert? Oh, so near, off the post. Florian Grilic. Salazar. And room now out on the flank. Able to skip past his man. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Moutinho. Smart defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bruma! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Salazar. And the chance is on. Corner awarded. Favouring the short one. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Productive pass. Flowing here. Can he get them level? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And Benfica come away with it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And the right place to cut out the pass. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a nice ball. Must take the lead here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rafa. Bruma in possession. Genuine chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Victor Gomez. Good ball to switch the play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fredrik Aursnes. Rodrigo Salazar. And good anticipation. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Will it happen for them? Well, not much came of that. Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. Not smooth in possession. Luca Bacchio. Bruma. Into the final 20 minutes. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Rodrigo Salazar. Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pavlidis. A goal here might win it. But timely defending when it mattered. 10 minutes left for play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pavlidis. Can he deliver? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Good-looking pass. Could it be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they get themselves level? Takes aim, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is the end of the contest. night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Opportunity here. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And firing it. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Trincao. Suarez. Salazar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to finish. Wonderful block. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. This looks promising. Oh, great attacking play. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, chance! Oh, great save! Short corner favoured. An example of how to press. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Moutinho. And a lot to like about this attack. A good and fair challenge. Moutinho. And he's broken free. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Morten Hjulmand. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
A good vision there. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Well, they lost custody of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Trincao. And losing the ball there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Real chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Nicely cut out. Moutinho. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That might help them. Offside the decision. Trincao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Oh, great block. Well, a short corner here. Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pau Victor. Morten Hjulmand. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Victor. Showing a good reading of the game. Sporting using width to good effect. .20 remaining. Pau Victor. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. Textbook defending inside the box. Good conditions for the counter. Rodrigo Salazar. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, did well to win the ball back. Trincao. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final win. And looks forward to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, the post got in the way, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressure kept high. Can they open things up? Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, just in time.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Luis Javier Suarez. Nice sequence, this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And a creative look about this. Costa. Oh, they have it again. Luis Javier Suarez. Decent idea. In a decent position now. Takes it on and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity to go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alberto Costa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Varela. Oh, useful ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Trincao. Excellent vision. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And with... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. What a magnificent pass. Varela. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nicely constructed. And it's gone over the line. Such an ambitious run. And good anticipation. Trincao. Decides to shoot. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Porto have given us away. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Splendid block. Lovely weight. The verdict is offside here. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Can he put it away? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Trincao. And the pass deftly cut out. Threads it nicely. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. Given away by Sporting. "15 minutes left for play. The Dragões unable to hang. Not a great challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kivior. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Suarez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Possession ceded by Porto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the ruling is offside here. This could level it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Chance to do damage. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A delicious piece of skill. And just like that, broken up. Terem Mofi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Samu. And he has options available. And that is offside. Couldn't hang on to it. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Determined defending. A real opening now. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Porto have given us away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Veiga. Can they carve out a chance? This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Decent-looking ball. Offside by quite a lot. Alberto Costa. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Terem Murphy. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Samu. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicely timed tackle. And forcing the mistake. Must take the lead here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And Varela with it. Lot to like about that pass. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Terem Murphy. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a brisk run. And roaming free here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Samu. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Samu. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Looking for the right angle. The danger not over. A fine reading of the situation. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, a really good run. Can he play it in? Is it going to be? How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Fancies it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, you'll have a go. A smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And lost the ball. Nicely constructed. Telmo Arcanjo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica regaining possession. Good distribution. Can he put it away? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And teammates around him. Decent pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Antonio Silva. Rafa here. Yorhi Sudakov. A very timely interception. Samu. This could be troublesome. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruma. Cross might be on. Oh, he looks threatening. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Retaining possession proving difficult. And support available. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Intercepted effortlessly. Samu. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, that was incisive. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Amar Dedic. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Samu. Quick break could be on. Teasing ball in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Samu. That's a good pass. Bruma. And now with Bacchio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So a half an hour remaining. Really good challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Attacking with vigour. It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nelson Oliveira. And just like that, broken up. Getting right into his face. Samu. The delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 15 minutes left for play. Samu. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Bacchio. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
They had the advantage. And playing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Samu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he saw the situation developing. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level? as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Benfica unable to retain possession. Good movement. Cross could be useful. And the attack fizzling out. Weighted well. Could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Sudakov. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And foiled only by the crossbar. This could be the equaliser. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And confidently converted. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Florian Grilic. Good weight on that pass. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, good idea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Incisive ball. And the ruling is offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good attempt. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Can he score? Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
Victor. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that'll be offside. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, now they have possession. Giving it a go. And the keeper showing good hands. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And still they wait for the chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Luca Bacchio. And a chance to whip it in here. And the pass deftly cut out. Pau Victor. Could be dangerous. He's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dedic. Fredrik Aursnes. Amar Dedic. How about the cross? Bruma. Bruma! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And there's the delivery. Rodrigo Salazar. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rafa. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Amar Dedic. That's a good-looking ball. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Teammates available. Victor. Succeeded in winning it back. Moutinho. Well, the keeper grabs it. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick counter could be on. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, too much weight on it. Ten minutes to go then. Chance to run at them. The referee has given a corner. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he has options available. Rafa. He fancies it. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish them off? Terrific piece of anticipation. And there it is. Too high. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, still alive! Victor. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Fine build-up play. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Moutinho. Victor. Really good ball there. And there it is, a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. What can Sporting do from this position? And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Rodrigo Salazar. An alert, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Morita. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moutinho. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. And showing good game awareness. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, underway again, and even Steven here. Good ball to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Moutinho. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? And keeping it out. Florian Grilic. Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. Oh, read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. In behind for him to chase. And he's in an offside position. Schulman. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Surely! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Salazar. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moutinho. And the through ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the shot. Committed defending. And a throw in. Options in the centre. Just like that, they have the ball again. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Could we see some late drama here? Will it go in? Oh, surely! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And so the referee... football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this...
There's the shot, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Danger building. Trincao. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. In possession, Caicedo. Schulman. There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Gabri Veiga. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Morita. Sporting have it back. Veiga. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. A very effective challenge put in. Sent through. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's a neat move. Porto have given us away. Luis Javier Suarez. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Can he score? Vital intervention. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Porto couldn't hang on to it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Francisco Moura. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to... That for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, racing past his man. Could catch them on the break. Porto doing well to regain possession. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And good anticipation. Luis Javier Suarez. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Pedro Gonçalves. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be a chance to break. And threading it through. Could be a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. There to take it away. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Francisco Moura. Vega. Varela. It's a weighted pass. And denied by the post. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
It's a short corner. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Vega. Could be threatening. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And he read it well. Have to close them down. And the flag does go up, offside. Morita. Intelligent ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Dangerous ball. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedro Gonçalves. Gonzalo Inacio. Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Pedro Gonçalves. And that is... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Incisive pass. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Porto unable to hang on to it. Murphy. Threads it nicely. He's through. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it short. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Can they create something? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Samu. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Given away again. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. This could be the equaliser. And able to close down the shot. And suddenly on the front foot. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to open them up. In position. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity to level it. Stunning piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Varela with it. Will it happen for them? Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? So, the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Brilliant pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Nelson Oliveira. Bednarek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Murphy. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Samu. Clever defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. "30 minutes left for play. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, great defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nelson Oliveira. And intercepted it. Quick counter could be on. Nelson Oliveira. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Mora. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now opening things up. Good conditions for the counter. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Telmo Arcanjo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alone! And that is... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Garcia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Super pass. Can he finish? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And great work to confuse the defender. Fernandez. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper more than equal to the task. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And intercepted it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Martinez. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, that's a really good run. Gives it a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Delivering it. Pedro Porro. Well read to win possession back. Oh, to level the match. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Torres. And the pass deftly cut out. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to tee it up. Martinez! Oh, superb reflexes! Messi with the corner. Trying his luck. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Fired over by Messi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Intent on keeping it out. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And unable to keep possession. Martinez. Dangerous ball. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Martinez! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Pedri. Dani Olmo. In a decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well read to ease the pressure. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And good anticipation. Good looking move. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Might do damage on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Martinez. On to Messi. And Torres on the ball. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Confident attacking play. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And there to intervene. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Will it go in? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Read it well. Martinez. Might be a chance here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And a throw-in for Argentina. And a very good challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Has eyes for goal! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. The final whistle. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And that'll be offside. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford.
Big moment here.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. There's the shot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Marcus Rashford. Possession 1. Now a decent position. That's not a bad ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And given free rein to run. And still looking for space. Well, an illegal challenge there. England using width to good effect here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Martinez. Opportunity it is. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there's the delivery. That's a high-quality pass. Could be a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Intelligent defending. Attack looks promising. Who can he pick out? Can he deliver? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Now space for England out wide. And a very good challenge. Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. A corner will ensue. Favouring the short one. Oh, he's given us away. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And Harry Kane might do damage. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Struggling to hold on to the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee's whistle, we've reached... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. And the pass keeps them going. Good ball to switch the play. Declan Rice. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. It's a short corner. Great defending. Tagliafico. Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good weight on that pass. Bellingham! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Anderson. Rice with it. England unable to retain possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good looking effort! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Reece James. O'Reilly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Marcus Rashford.
Well, the stats tell you the story. Argentina have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down bad.
Can he finish? Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Using space on the opposite flank now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Elliot Anderson. And England with acres of space out wide. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Martinez. Incisive pass. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. To head and... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dembele. And snuffing out the danger. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. And delivered into the box. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Real chance. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rashford. And a chance for the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Just cutting off the supply. Saka. He has teammates around him. Aurélien Tchouameni. And able to get a body in the way. Rashford. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rabiot. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcus Rashford. Anderson. Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! Given away by France. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Closing him down. Jude Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dembele. Rice with it. Well, there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, moving it nicely. Aurélien Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. Now Harry Kane. There to win it back. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Quick counter could be on. Dembele. Dembele! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. O'Reilly. Teasing ball in. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking pass. And possession lost by England. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Nicely played. Rashford is through. And that was a disappointing effort.
Yeah, that wasn't a great finish at all, was it?
And cutting it out. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a short corner, let's see. Nice looking move, this. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Dembele, opportunity it is. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Can he find the net? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Mbappe. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And the shot just over the top. Saka. Rice with it. Determined defending. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. upon us. And the light. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rafinha out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Rafinha. Now Brazil could be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappé. And an opening! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a brisk run. And flying forwards here. Rafinha. Guimarães. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Koundé. Promising move this from France, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alexandro. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Bruno Guimarães. Neymar. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappé. And the chance slips away. Neymar. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Difficult to stop him. Neymar! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Slight miscue in the final third. Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, misdirected. Neymar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, a really good run. And with that, the first... So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first-half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? To get back within a goal. And a goal! Well, not over just yet. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Dembele. And in the right position to read it. France looking dangerous here. Trying his luck. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Opportunity here. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Olise. And Dembele's given it away. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. Rabiot. Excellent run in possession. Dembele. An alert piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. Shot from long range. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Rabiot. On to Olise. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like... And he's through here. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Cutting his way inside. In position. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. And roaming free here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Dembele. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
And a strong tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Ferran Torres. And players waiting in the centre. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pass was misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And teammates around him. Guimarães. And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Trying to open up the defence, and the chance is on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Yamal with a dangerous pass. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. And bursting forward. And that is how to beat your opponent. Rafinha. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Decent position. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Neymar's there. Others might join in. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this looks useful. Suddenly they have possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Alexandro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Foul but rightly play on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vinicius Junior. Guimarães. Spain recovering possession well. Rodri. And so it is. So the second half underway, and Brazil have the lead, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Ibanez. Here's Rafinha. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Pedri. Now with Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. And look at this! And just putting it over the top. Well, Rafinha does have a flair for the dramatic, for those special moments. And my goodness, he produced in the first half. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been an incredible...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So they get the game restarted. And the story here, back from the brink. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. And he's in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vinicius, in position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. An alert intervention. 20 minutes to go. Yamal. An alert piece of defending. Teammates available. Rafinha. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Going short. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Will there be late excitement? And putting his body on the line. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And the ball back with Spain now. And they keep it moving. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Pedri. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Chance here. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Seemingly no one can stop him. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and nothing to choose between the sides. The hype has been built. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Chance to play it in. Is it going to be? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nahuel Molina. And good anticipation. Ferran Torres. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Ferran Torres. On to Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent idea. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pedro Porro. Now with Pedri. Yamal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Almada. Decent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Attacking with vigour. To give them the advantage. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And space to run into. Could play it in. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes. And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Yamal. It's with Porro. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the pass deftly cut out. Dani Olmo. Torres. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It's looking promising. Martinez! Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Able to skip past his man. The first half here comes. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Martinez! Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. Well, they survived the attack. Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. And a very good challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
An alert intervention. Martinez! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Pedri. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fernandez. Can he find the net? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Into the final 20 minutes. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Threading it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Almada. Now with McAllister. And having a go! Chance to play it in. Oh, chance! That was going in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Danny Olmo. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still pushing for a winner. He's in here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Successfully cut out the pass. Rodri. And there's the whistle, all even. and to them. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, full marks for getting past him. And a good-looking ball. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback position.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And teammates around him. Timely intervention. Martinez. Trying to tee it up. Rodgers. Rashford. Well-timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Shot from long range. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Fired over by Messi. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And there to intervene. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Stopped a certain goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could cross it in here. Rashford. This is looking good. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he takes it away. McAllister. And Rashford. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Almada. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance to finish. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Good ball over the top. Bukayo Saka. And in the perfect position to read it. And they keep it moving. Excellent strike. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Marcus Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Eze. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the second half going here. Promising pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martinez. Attacking with vigour. There to win it back. Harry Kane slips it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Tagliafico. Almada. Can they fashion a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And firing it. Well, far too much elevation there. Declan Rice. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the shot, fully committed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Messi. And possession ceded by Argentina. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Saka. James. Could catch them on the break. Flag raised for offside. "20 minutes to go. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Feeding it through. Fancies it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Tagliafico. And take it away. And just like that, broken up. And the counter-attack looks on. That real chance. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's won the ball. This could be troublesome. Rashford with possibilities. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Determined defending. And still looking for space. Huge block. Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. And it attempt, one that should... And there we have it, the first half is underway. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, useful ball. Timely intervention. Olise. Mbappe. Pass was misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba.
Big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And running free here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. James. In behind for him to chase. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Splendid defending. Saka. Morgan Rogers. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece. Can he put it in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Reece James. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
In behind. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And a creative look about this. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eze. Trying to tee it up. Now with Olise. Mbappe. Dembele. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Reece James. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
O'Reilly. Danger building. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Mark Guehi. On to Olise. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kane. Good visualization and execution. Good high press. And snuffing out the danger. Bellingham. Kane. And Bellingham. Playing with patience. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bellingham. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is it going to be? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
O'Reilly. Oh, nicely played. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rashford. And Bellingham. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Rashford. Determined defending. Feeding it through. It could be for Mbappe. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
No let-up on the pressing front. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. An alert intervention. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kane. Could be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, not every keeper would try that.
Well, not the cleanest touch, but he did enough.
Intelligent ball. There goes the final. We can virtually guarantee it. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Trying his luck, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts. Mbappe! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Rabiot. No way through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Rabiot, immaculate placement. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, he could finish. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Lucadinha. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open them up. Oh, still up for grabs. And a time for calm on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Can he get them level? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Elects to go short. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Take it away. Mateus Cunha. And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Danilo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! Favouring the short one. Very quick thinking there. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
He fancies it. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Casemiro lost the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Lucadinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Brilliantly blocked. Gabriel. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. This looks interesting. The danger not over. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they could break at pace. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Trying his luck. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the centre. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Really clever pressing. And threaded through by Mbappe. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, Brazil's still behind here. But I'll tell you what, this game is very much a contest again. Can he? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Given away by Rabiot. Mateus Cunha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brazil and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team...
Chance here, and he got to it fairly easily. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Bruno Guimarães. Neymar. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Always likely to be given as a foul. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Rafinha is with Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And he read it well. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. On to Yamal. Might lead to a chance. Torres. Could pull one back here. Ball is loose.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And they could eat into the lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Bruno Guimarães is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Nico Williams. Effective on the flank. Can they do it? And the decision is one of offside here. A very timely interception. Neymar. It's a splendid through ball from Neymar. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Did well to win the ball back. Guimarães. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ferran Torres. And quite simply, wide of the target. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And Neymar showing magnificent vision. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. And offside it is. Casemiro. And a timely intervention. Oh, lovely ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. Guimarães. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Torres. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rodri. And they have possession again.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Ferran Torres. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Guimarães. Rafinha. It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Intelligent defending. Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking ball. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it might be. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box.